Hey, what's up, guys? Let's get this started. Oh my god, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, Luana. Ryan Towsey, what's up? Let's close these down. I did get, so level 10, first level 10 yesterday. What do I even have? Oh, I probably watch TV. That's how I have agriculture. I'm about to get level 10 foraging. That will probably happen today. Wait, where did I leave off? 85 exactly on the dot. Got 4 baseball bats and a spear with a hunting knife. I should use that first, probably. I've still got this cow milk in my backpack. Max. So yesterday I found out I had a working car, but quickly ran out of gas to try to siphon some, but apparently now you have to have a hose and siphon gas. Yeah, that is a requirement. Gotta find a funnel and a hose. You can't just put your water bottle next to the car and lift the entire car up and dump the gasoline into it. Use some of that capillary action. Physics. Why are you hitting it dot dot dot? Ooh, wait, hold up. This guy might have an undamaged Hawaiian shirt for me. I do not want to rip it up. We see the fit rad. Yeah, no, we're looking pretty damn good today. Undamaged Hawaiian shirt. Now I don't have to have mine with a hole in it anymore. No, should I take this guy's flip-flops too? I feel like I could go for some flip-flops. We'll take the visor also. I never really tried to build up all of my stats right away. I realize now that I've been playing this all wrong. Mythical Hawaiian shirt. Yeah, it's the red Hawaiian shirt is way better compared to the regular default one that you have. Yeah, it says base dot shirt underscore Hawaiian red. They're very special. But yeah, if you're trying to maximize the amount of trait points you have to spend on perks and stuff, you want to do 0-0 overall. But I would recommend probably starting out with high fitness and 0 strength first, because that one is much, much easier to do than doing 0-0 both ways. Did you know you can sniff white glue in PZ? Yeah, I think it relieves a little bit of unhappiness and stress. Now I've got this extra shirt. Maybe I'll repair it one of these days. But today is not that day because I am incapable of doing that in this very moment. Let's get some spear gains in. Yeah, PP's one-shots at level 0 spear. It's basically build 41. You start with low fitness and strength because you like trade points. I start with low fitness and strength because I like the grind. Yeah, but it's a double-edged sword, you know? You can do both of them. I bet you more than anything are not leaving your character screen with plus 20 points. You're probably still spending them. You can have white out, but there is no weed in the game. That's crazy. I mean, there's hemp. So I'm sure you're just a mod away from doing that. We are not the same, Max. I will never be you because I will never up glue in real life. What kind of spear is that? It is the spear with hunting knife. I found it stabbed in a Zed. But I'm sure you can do a very similar damage output if you use a fire hardened spear. Might try those at some point. But regardless, they have made spears much more usable than they used to be. I don't spend any points, only negatives. You leave with you take every negative. Gotcha. True Giga Chad that really exists in real life. Test if the durability trick still works. I'm not sure what that would be. Unless you mean the remove and like rebind. The machete glitch. I'll be honest, I'd never really used that all that much, so I don't even really know how it functions. I use a number of exploits, but, you know, and I won't shame anybody for doing something that they enjoy. You know, if you like doing the machete glitch, that's all the more to you, but I personally did not do that one. You know, I do the swing bug all the time, and I, of course, use the fence crate stuff to stop respawns. So I am not a saint by any means, but that is just how I play. What's my favorite exploit? I like the swing speed thing that they have going. I like it. Do I think it should be in the game? Probably not. But it certainly speeds the game up quite a bit. And of course, in build 41, I did like the composter and fence crate. You play a game with insane respawns where you have to burn thousands and thousands of Zeds a day just to exist in certain high populated areas. The only way to stop them from spawning in is if you build a giant wall around the whole map, which is something I've done in the past. But, you know, I like exploits in other games too, like glitches. A different breed. They don't make men like me anymore. Well, didn't they make men like you, like, I don't know, 18 to 20 years ago? Mr. Zoomer. But yeah, I like games that have fun to execute bugs in them. Now, this durability, not the best durability, but it is a very strong weapon. You know, a bit of an exploit that not a lot of people considered one was in build 41, sitting on the floor and resting on a chair at the same time. I would consider that an exploit. Some people would consider it a default game mechanic. All falls under definition. I'm first, bro. You are absolutely not. There's already a scroll wheel in chat. You're late. Minus 10 points to Otter's house or whatever he is. Carried a piano stool. Yeah, that was by far the best chair to have. Only 2 weight, 2 encumbrance. You know, the next closest ones were all like the plastic chairs and stuff that weigh 5. Piano stool is a fraction of what it used to be now. I think it weighs 7.5, and plus you can't, you know, combo the 2 things together anymore. Bit of a lost first. Okay, bro, maybe you're first. You're first in some regard. I'll give you that one. I appreciate you though, bro. Okay, well, I no longer appreciate you for doing that. Do not put him in the microwave. Do not do that. We were friends for like 10 seconds, and then you just ruined it. How is Radford? I am doing pretty good. You know, today is the first day in like 2 weeks I didn't really feel that sick, and I went to the gym for the first time in a while. Just feeling pretty good. I heard a rumor TVs were invincible. They are no longer invincible. I tested it out. The Zeds can attack them now. I didn't sit around to see what it gets destroyed into, but, you know, when 42 released, they were invincible, but they are no longer invincible like they once were. Yep. I don't appreciate that tone, sir. Dude, he put my best friend in the microwave. Am I supposed to be grateful for such an action? I don't believe that would be a good reaction to something like that. Yeah, as it currently stands, I think the only last pillar of invincible items that you can build or, you know, regularly have in your world are stairs. And, the problem I can see them encountering if they make stairs destroyable is that players can soft lock themselves in basements and stuff. You know, if you sledgehammer the stairs, you're soft locked, right? But that's like of your own doing. Whereas if you are in the basement and for whatever reason you only have player built stairs to get out, a Zed can come down and destroy it, and then you can be stuck. And that's of the game's doing. That's not to say that there aren't other ways you can soft lock yourself in Zomboid currently, but that would be one if they did that. Hello. This is... I take 7 hits to kill. This fence box setup no longer works. It no longer does. The Zeds can go over them. That has long since patched as soon as 42.0 came out. Also, I don't even know where I am. Yeah, I kind of need to clear this out. Zeds, of course, however, cannot destroy existing furniture in the world. That is, of course, until the player themselves picks it up and puts it somewhere else. Watch out. Wait. Straight road looks so weird. Yeah, it's... I mean, it's not quite... Like, if you took, like... How do I make a straight line on this? Like, a little off. Oh, wait, maybe it is fully straight. I don't know, man. It's like, tripping my brain out. It's like... It looks like it's going, like, slightly to the left. I guess it is straight. Did you just assume the preference of the road? No, we're talking about geometry, Mr. Maxwell.
Hey!
Now with the live hobo reaction, you know, if people are gonna accuse me of doing something, being homeless, even when I'm not, I might as well play into it a little bit. But guys, that is what I look like in real life. I'm actually a cat. Using geometry as an excuse to spread hate? Yes, of course. That is exactly what I just did. He's a genius. Hobo were itinerant. I don't even know what that word's. Internet workers? Not homeless, vagrants? I'm not even sure. You said a new word. It looks weird because it is perfectly straight. Yeah, I mean, I guess that it is kind of... But this line also looks like it's... Everything just looks like it's going to the left. But I'm crazy. It is straight. Maybe my monitor is just to the left. No respawn 16x pop. Oh my god. If you go into the description of the video, I believe I say no respawns there. But yes, I'm not playing with respawns because if I played with respawns, I would have to build a giant wall on the whole map, and who would be crazy enough to do that? Oh my goodness. What? Who would do that? Who would play with 16x respawns? Oh my god, whoa. Unheard of. Unheard of. Unheard of. Sound the alarm. It doesn't check first. But yeah, if I play with the respawns on, I have to build a giant wall in the whole map. Oh my god. But I did that one time, and I won't do that again right in this very moment. How do I get to the description of the video? You go on Google, and then you search up how to read. Then you learn how to read, right? After you learn how to read, I actually don't know the steps. You know why? Because I'm illiterate. I got stuck on that step. How do I read? I don't know. I wish I could tell. I don't know the answer to that. Still a word in 2025 to a word. He doesn't know all the words in the whole world. How do I get to Google? You type google.com into Google. Hunting knife. Give me the hunting knife. That is mine. Radford roasting questions is part of the charm. Right. 100 to the 100th power. Oh my god. 100 times 100. 100 times. You think I'm a calculator? Did I just get another hunting knife? The kitchen knife. Oh my god. No, that's spelled different. LMAO, what the fuck? What the level along? I am level 7. You get a range bonus at level 7, and every level you get in a weapon skill increases your crit rate by 5%. It also reduces the amount of stamina that you use per level. So as you level up, you just get better and better. But in particular, the range bonus is applied at level 7 for all of the combat skills except for short blunt and short blade. Those do not receive a range bonus. However, all of the combat skills, every single one of them, is a speed bonus applied at level 4. Let me catch up to you guys. Milk is the camelback is meta. Yeah, I've got some. I mean, I'm not drinking it. I honestly did that just because I was trying to feed the cow. But you know, we've got some spare calories on the side. Is that a Hawaiian shirt or a really bloody shirt? It is a Hawaiian shirt. It's the special red _ Hawaiian shirt. This one is very different compared to other Hawaiian shirts because it's just mine. First off, that's why it's different. It's special because it's mine. But also it is special because it has a white pattern, whereas all of the other Hawaiian shirts have a black one. Let's get anyone that actually counts the zeros. What are we going to do? A zero counting stream? Do I have to count all the zeros in Google? There's like a billion million. Level 4 at 20 long blunt, the correct answer. Oh my goodness. He's MLG no scope. It's a hyphen. What did you just call me? What did you just call me? I can't believe you would call me a hyphen. Total hyphen moment? Oh my god. He just said, he called me the H word. Can you do some MLG shit for us? I would have to load up MW2. On Steam, that game is a security risk, as it is peer-to-peer. And then you will steal my banking information, which I won't allow you to do. I will not allow you to do that. No. The little hut at the lake is swarmed with 16x pop. That is the news since one of the recent updates. That hut that you saw in the description was built on entirely by my own 2 hands. But if, for instance, you are talking about the one at Echo Creek that I have used in the past, I believe others have spoken about there being a population increase compared to when I last played. But I personally have not checked myself. Yeah, the devs actually messaged me personally, and they were like, hey, remember that hut that you used all the time? We're gonna fuck it up. That's what they told me, and I was like, oh, damn. That's something that actually happened. In real life. Ooh, we got a hockey stick. Is that what we got? A field hockey stick? Is muscle strain an issue anymore? Once you get to level 6, you don't really have to worry about it whatsoever. But, you know, you've seen me kill, I don't know, 100, 200 Zeds today. And I have no muscle strain whatsoever. Yeah, once you get to a high level of weapon skill, it's barely a problem whatsoever.
Hey.
Of course, if I then go and start using axe, or if I use a long blade, short blade, anything else that I am a much lower skill at, I will have a muscle strain all over again. He actually is one of the devs. I am not a dev. I'm not a dev. I'm not a beta tester. I'm just a guy that plays oids on the internet. Do not listen to me for advice. If I tell you to break the law, it was a complete joke. Everything I say is satire and cannot be used against me in the court of law. I don't know, or something like that. I assume they would have done it because of my character. Pretty sure he hasn't. I mean, I am not the only only person that based at that place, but you know, I'm probably one of the people that had more like content built around it. He is, and if you ask him, he mentioned he will deny it because I'm not. You make a good point. That is what he would do. Yes, of course. I can't believe you're a developer. Can you add NPCs back? Please, thanks. No, because I exclusively do things that you don't want. Kofi is speaking Arabic today. Actually owns the game. I wish, man. I own Steam. You own a multi-billion-dollar company. I'll just take your word for it. Why would he lie on the internet? Why, oh, why would anybody ever do something like that? And nobody. Hey, devs, can you please make the game even more grindy? I mean, I personally don't, I think, especially if you find the books, it's not that bad, but I play with illiterate. I make it as worse as it possibly can be. There are certainly some standout skills, but outside of that, I don't think there is much of a problem in the default intended way of playing the game. Denim shirt. We have some skirts. Grab that. And there's probably some other leather jackets and such. That one? No, that guy just looks like a brown shirt. No, like real Steam, of course. He owns gaseous water or whatever. I own all the grass. No, you don't. Guys, he's lying. He's lying on the internet. Terrified. Ah. I own gym, no cap. All right, then name every gym. Hey Rad, it's Jackie from Nintendo, and I have great news for you. I'm giving away the whole company to you. Oh, thank you, Jackie. Yeah, I think crafting needs more improvement for real. What's the point of being able to become a blacksmith if it takes so long and it requires a whole bunch of items that take forever to grind? I mean, if you take the proper traits, you have books and all that. Not awful. And there is a way out. Of course, it takes some time, but you know, it's all done in the perspective of reality. I don't believe if the apocalypse happened today that I would all of a sudden in under 2 weeks of time become a blacksmith master and just have armor crafted for me or whatever. However, if you are hyper focused and you put your entire build around it and you get all of the books, I'm sure you can maybe do it in 2 weeks. You make all of that stuff accessible as soon as the game starts, then you run into the same complaint that many people have. What do I do late game? I'm bored. What do I do? There's nothing to do. Some skills just take a little bit longer to do for that very reason. Now, do I think that some of the rewards of blacksmithing and all that could maybe be a little bit more enticing. Yes. As it stands, the game currently rewards you spam crafting the level 1 things. And the level 1 things, when you're max level, actually end up being more powerful and resource efficient than the harder to craft things. What's up, Rob? We're out here playing some Zomboids today. The digital watch, fillet knife, 3 different IDs, Stevie Seals, SS. Wow, double letters. Did they added Isekai? I'm not sure what that is. If you died, you know what buff spears again? They are very good. What map am I in? I'm in Brandenburg. I'm not in Ohio. I am in the default base game map, but I'm over in Brandenburg. Oh my goodness. Reincarnate anime. Is that the one where you're just like a god and like every girl is attracted to you? Some shit like that. Where is the jacket? Leather pants with no holes. Oh my god. What a find. Get it a zombie GF? Impossible. Alright, we got the drip upgrade. Is zombie Kuduro? Oh my god. We are not doing this today. Mods, take away his privileges. How you doing, bro? I'm so banned, it's over for me. Oh my god. Guys, I'm still banned in Corndog's chat. I can't believe it. I trolled like one time ever, and he banned me forever. Meanwhile, Corndog has non-stop been calling me a hobo for like an entire 2 weeks. And I haven't banned him a single time. The stuff I put up with. What did you have? Foreman vest with a hole. Work boots with a hole. The new animation system is great for that. When the MP is released, I can mod in quick time events. Me spamming the same quick time event to stop the Zed from biting me over and over. I think Dead Island had something like that. Thumbnail debated me. Well, you think I would have my camera on, then I would show off to everybody that I'm a cat. What did you do? What did I do to get banned? I don't even remember. It was like months ago. But I did nothing because I don't ever do anything bad. Babe PZ streamer is back streaming. We're so back. That's a big deal. What is the goal for today's stream? If you go to the description of the video, the goal is cow. By the way, does pressing E to hit faster waste stamina? It does not. I mean, you waste the same amount of stamina if you swing regardless. I think you might actually... So... okay, I'll explain something. So, if you kill a zombie, and say a zombie has 1 health, but the amount of damage you do is 2, then you will do half the, stamina. Because the overflow, if you do an overflow amount of damage, you use less stamina. So if I do 1.2 damage, and the zombie has 1 health, then I'll do like 0.2 damage equivalent to stamina less. If that makes sense at all. That's kind of how that overflow works. So that's why a weapon like the katana does so much damage that it almost always overflows. And you use very little stamina to use something like that. I like most of my traits. I never take thin-skinned though because of trees. Yeah, thin-skinned, I mean, for 8 points though, it's kind of hard to pass up. It's just don't get hit. But yeah, the trees are kind of annoying. I will say that much, especially, they've been buffed quite a bit. I'm a hobo master. I'm not a hobo. Oh god, he's doing maths again. I'm just explaining a damage overflow with arbitrary numbers that I made up. A 2-year one with 3k zombie kills IDK if the project's Zomboid or Conquer City Simulator. Need stamina when you have 50 kilograms JDM. Japanese domestic market JDM? Or is that like a bomb? I don't know. Bro has a jet.
Hey! Hey!
How'd the piggy get out? I'm gonna break my bat if I don't swap some stuff up here. I grab this guy? No. American Land Race. Oh, I didn't get animal care for petting that guy? What the heck? That alarm just sleeper celled me, and I realized it's getting late. I need to get out of here. Oh, it's in my inventory. Paring knife. Wedding with a person cut out. Ooh. How dark and mysterious. How spooky. What the mod you're using to show all the loot on the zombies? It's proximity inventory. Yeah, you got 3 people. All right. Yeah, we're all good. Sodium and Optifine, maybe? Nah, don't listen to Kofi. Wow, he told me not to listen to him. With any luck, I will have a fish that is still stale on the floor of my house. And I will get there at midnight and I will eat it. But I think it will be rotten. I never lie once. Okay, what is your social security number? Real name and your address. Ooh, wait, there's a deer I need to grab. I forgot about that. It might be rotten. I don't know. 7? That's probably one of the numbers. Uh, 3, 2, 3. That's not even enough numbers. Stale cooked. All right, eat. I'm just gonna eat the entire fish. All 240. Like an animal. It's staying stale the whole time I'm eating it. And we're done. I pay them to make less. Wow. Wow. Bet that tastes sour. Yeah, it's been I don't know. It tastes probably not the best, but all right. We're gonna throw all of these new knives in there. Hard pills to swallow. Short blade, most common weapon type. I've had the jeans. Put those there. Take another water bottle. Did it really say too small for slicing? There's no way. Now we can play 2 different types of hockey. But only one at a time. So Lactose Claire 6X World Corrupt after build 43. Wow, build 43 is already out? No way. No way. Made it in January. Like 8 months ago? Or 10 months ago? I don't know what month. I can do the math. Oh, the build 42. Yeah, I mean, GTA seems like it might actually be like, I don't know, probably like 2 years from now. The real question, build 43 or World War 3 first? Which one's going to be? Place your bets. I think build 43 will happen in 2030. And by then I will have 2 robotic eyes. Whoa, whoa. Oop, okay. Wow. Billy Milk is truly showing off his IQ. Me when I'm 10 years old and I'm like in a chat room. Poop, all capitals. Give me that cleaver. Suit jacket with the whole unfortunate. Oh, we got some guys coming in from the field. I just get sad randomly. My job is done. Adios. Adios. Me too, Kofi. Looting corpses makes me a little sad every time. That one like popped up when I was fighting though. I don't know. But yeah, I do know about the like taking knives out or whatever. New edition. Bunny suit? No. No. Things that will not happen. GTA 6 coming out on time. Me wearing the bunny suit. Where was that hatchet? But do category top? Yeah, maybe that. There it is. Hatchet. I really need to leave to take a dump. Okay. Billy Milk, let's see. You have sent 3 messages so far, and 2 of them are related to fecal things. Makes you think. We want the bunny suit? No. Never. I refuse. It goes against my religion. Got a jacket here with 1 hole. Unfortunate. Jacket. Boots have a hole. Socks are pristine. Belt. Gloves are good. I think you actually need these for like some crafting recipes. I do remember. Perfectly normal. I guess for billion milk. Blood of running habits. Running babbits. A trailer park? No. For crafting, you can use most gloves, not those specifically. Being a dump is perfectly normal. Maybe you can use them now. I think in the past I had to have fingerless gloves. Like those scrap metal gloves. It's whatever these... Yeah, it looks like you can use other gloves. There are mod adds dumps. Yeah, I'm sure there's some BM type mod. Of course, a billion milk already plays with it. Because BM, bowel movement, or also stands for BM, billion milk. Conspiracy? What does it mean? It really makes you think. Bad manners, bowel movement, billion milk. He acts like he doesn't poop. Bro, I'm AI. Do you think we have time to program AI having a dump? What am I? Am I like one of those little like dolls that like eats Play-Doh or something? What's that turn? thought it was Pepsi milk. No. You're mistaken. Baldford man, bro. I'm not bald. There are 4 poop and pee mods at least. Bro, we are we're using all of our we're putting all of our brains together for this. Baldy is poopless. Oh man. EFW poopless. Or what has this chat devolved into? Look what you have done, Billy Milk. Here you go, Billy Milk. This? That what you want? I'm hanging brain. Only psychos don't poop. What's wrong with being bald? I don't know. He keeps bringing up bald, but I'm not. This game isn't realistic. I would actually be able to eat this in real life. Where's the Steam Workshop? Steam Workshop. Edible poop mod. Edible cans. I actually want to eat the poop. Why can I not do this? Unrealistic. 0 out of 10. Me when I eat cans. Oh my god. You welcome, Habibi. I don't know. Rad is bald phobic. He just hates himself. Okay, bro. Hobo. All right, bro. Well, Big Dung is a username somewhere, I bet. Am I a dung beetle? He needs to get back in his pen right now. Stop misbehaving. Pee and poop. Okay, guys, why is the topic still poop? If you're all going to share one brain cell, use it for good. Digital watch, belt, work boots, and all of this gold material. I just noticed the title says, I am not a hobo. That's crazy. Yeah, because I'm not one. I keep getting accused of something I'm not. To it is my guess minus the poopless. Okay. That's otherwise a good thing. Poop come out of the pee. Okay, bro. You guys are on something else today. Hobo. Okay, thank you, Billy Milk. You know, I actually appreciate you, you know, saying something else besides poop and pee related messages. Okay, here we go. Well, you're making me miss the days of back when you guys were just calling me a hobo. Nah, see that. Damn, those. I didn't know how good I had it. I didn't know how good. I homeless individual. Oh my god, we're so back. Yeah, me when I bust the wall down like Kool-Aid Man or whatever in Tobo time. That's not true because that's not what happens. Not like that. Bro, get back in your pin. I just went for a trip to the cabin on the lake near Echo, and it's full of Zeds. Nowhere safe. Yeah, it's been brought up at least one other time this stream so far, but yeah, multiple people have come in and said that it is not a great place, especially in 16x anymore. Why is this hobo robbing the dead? Because I want to smelt all of their valuables down into ingots, so that way I can make myself a massive golden house, like I'm Minecraft, and I just discovered creative mode. Watches. We are getting all of the watches. What about leather coat? Sneakers have a hole. Two leather jackets. Bunch of jewelry too on just like barely any oids. Not that jacket, this one. Alright, I need to drop this stuff off because I have oids that are chasing me. Get all of these out. All of this. I have like some pirate treasure on the floor here. He's gonna build a house out of crack pipes? No. Hobo simulator. Okay, at least we're back. We're back on the hobo. We've rerouted our brains to talk about the hobo. I appreciate it, guys. As our friend Elegant Al once said, it is a hobo urge to steal everything and not bolt it to the ground. Okay, but I acquire these items in self-defense. It's not stealing. It's different. He's taking advantage of the unconscious. They're unconscious because they attacked me. Oh man, is it normal if it burns when I pee? Okay, no. We're not combining the two messages. We're not gonna combine them. I don't take a dump. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. See, now you're just gonna like be combining. You're just gonna put like bald hobo poop dump in your message, and that's just gonna be the entire message. Like, what do you want me to do with this information? This is some like Giga Chad meme where like it's like the just massive like jacked guy that like is typing on the computer with his like I don't know, and he's just typing these like poop messages and clicking send. Wow, thank you, Luis. I must clean myself. Things that definitely won't happen. Formal shirt. We don't want that. Digital watch. Got 3 title for now. But like not even sure what you're implying. I get the jewelry from this. I did not. It's a good amount of stuff. Get these out as well. Gold rings. Skirts. Gold wristwatch. Hobo poop bald. What an amazing message. I truly feel enlightened having read it. What's like the Reddit, like in this moment I'm euphoric, like the Reddit atheist thing. Bald 42. Okay, that one's actually pretty good. What is in this warehouse? Is it farming produce box? How is the produce doing after 1 month of nothing? Rotten. What happened to all it? Usually these places are just like chock full of... Okay, here we go. Oh, they have little labels. That's kind of fun. All right, let's see. Rotten lettuce. Mm-hmm. Nothing. 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 All right, so they're... Okay, what the heck? So this entire place just has like one little piece of lettuce? A whole warehouse building, and that's all they got. In this moment, I am euphoric, not because of Any phony god's blessing, but because I'm enlightened by my own intelligence. True. That's really how it be when I read a poop message in chat. It's prime for the composter. My spaghetti is done finally. I've been waiting for 4 hours. Oh my goodness. Hopefully you made a lot of it so you can have spaghetti for a while. Yeah, spaghetti is pretty good. The pig farm? Yeah, well, why do they have boxes? Where are they putting the pigs in the boxes? Put the pig in the box. The box. Pigs eat lettuce. Ooh, hold up. That's a big anvil. What? Do I even have to make an anvil? That's actually crazy fine. Oh my god, did he spawn that N? Did he cheat just now? Guys, I think he actually ended stream and spawned that in. Oh my goodness. So I only need the bellows, right? Bellows. But I need to do leather tanning for that. Is it bellows? Large bellows, medium leather tanned. So if I figure out how to do this, I can actually start doing blacksmithing. And this time around, I do have a XP bonus for this. So this should be 5 times faster than I did it last time. My back hurts and I blame Virgil for my back pain. It's not my fault. Wine, leek, tobacco, turnip. All wonderful things. Barley, leek, sunflower, sweet potato. Spinach, wheat. Spurget. I just got a 3.5 liters milk out of 1 sheep. Wow. I don't know why I said milk like that, but guys, I think he actually ended stream and spawned it in. So true. That's actually what happened. And tomorrow, I will spawn in a bellows and I will find that in quotes. I will find it. If I find that deer, maybe I can cut it up and get leather that way from it. Please don't be rotten. You're somewhere on this road. Please, please, please. Where did I kill it? I think it's this road. You cheat in front of us? Imagine behind our backs? Oh my god. So true. I'm such a cheater and I like to cheat. Alright, we're just gonna butcher it here. Or fresh uncut. Where's the leather, brosif? Oh wait, I need to use the butcher hook to get it, right? Yep. Well. We're gonna go down the butcher hook route. Did I seriously only get 7 hunger from an entire... What the hell? What the helly? You cheat. Okay, I read that. Did you bring the cow to my base? Not yet. Because I am still actively killing all the oids around. Cake bones. Yep. I have 15 fire axes. You jealous? truly, we are playing on the exact same settings, right? But, you know, I would have a lot more things available to me. I have two, at least. You know, I don't even need this little piece of meat. That's all I got from an entire deer. Like part of butchering isn't great. You need brains for leather. I mean, I should probably get at least more than what 7 hunger from an entire deer. But I am well aware of the people that say, "Oh, you need to use a butchering hook. Oh, you need to have butchering leveled up." I've had butchering at level 5 before too, and it still gives me barely anything from certain animals. My CDDA run in particular, I ate 2 entire deer and I did not gain weight, whereas I ate 1 rabbit. I was able to gain weight off that. I think deer are just one of the poorly balanced animals at this very moment. Deer and pigs are a bit of a standout. Child playing with a toy car? They have a picture of Billion Milk in here. Photograph of cops? Oh, give me that. They need brains for leather? Yes. Deer is extremely lean, so very little caloric gain. It still got protein. If we look up all that, just because you have a lean meat doesn't mean there is no caloric value in it at all. Because if we go down the super nerd route, oh my god, he's going to be nerding. Calories are mostly derived from fats, carbs, and proteins. There's carbs are 4 calories a gram. Protein is 4 calories a gram. And fat is 8 calories a gram. So yes, fat is more, but that doesn't mean that protein is 0. No butcher cook. I don't have it. What a waste. I'm not spend 2 hours looking for a hook. Because I just wanted to see if I could get leather right off the rip without having to carry it around and do the whole build everything. I got 800 hunger from a 80 kilogram deer. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I get that, you know, butchering is a skill and all that, but I feel like if I just lopped off a deer's leg, I would have at least like a day's worth of food from that, you know? Like, I don't think the cave people were, you know, expert butchers the second they killed a mammoth or whatever, but like, did the cave people, you know, finally topple a mammoth and they're like, oh my god, I can't wait to eat food. It's gonna be breakfast and then it's gonna be all gone. Never find a deer in Rosewood. Was there another dead deer at the chicken coop? Not that I know of. There's a live deer, but I would have to chase it down. Fats on a deer, which means they only get the protein calories, which isn't a lot. I would pull up my Google and showcase you exactly what I just explained. My point is, it shouldn't be nothing. All a dead animal laying there. I'd work on a farm, you can use it. Already tanned. Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna chase this deer down. Get over here, punk. Just a punk buster. Okay, wait. We can work with this. I'm gonna chase him down. No. Stop resisting. If I ate exclusively protein and only protein, but I ate a certain calorie amount of it, I would gain weight. There is rabbit starvation. Yes, that is a thing that can occur. That primarily occurs in extremely restrictive environments. Is a problem with micronutrients. Oh my god, I actually fumbled super hard. Rabbits can starve. Rabbit starvation, as in you eat exclusively rabbits. Something that some people, like if you, I don't know, were in a plane crash or something like that. People often leverage that into their argument for why deer should give absolutely no calories whatsoever. I guarantee you, somebody dropped off an entire deer to me that was already butchered and everything. I could probably survive on it for months. We were so chill, and he had to just go and ruin it. You need fats. I've exclusively, I've done some extremely unbearably restrictive diets before. I understand. It would take many, many months of depriving yourself of certain micronutrients for it to crop up. But you would be able to gain weight exclusively eating any fat, carb, protein. I could eat only protein and I could gain weight. I could eat only carbs and gain weight. I could eat only fat and gain weight. Imposture. What's on the top left? It's a deer. Or my RuneScape experience bar. Fats are arguably a more important than protein. Big disagree. I'm clean. My cat sniffed me and didn't flinch. Amazing. Live catto reaction. This mod is the RuneScape experience bar mod. Shows you progressing through whichever skill you are currently doing. Right now, I am simply walking around when I'm over encumbered, so I am leveling strength. No, that is not the best way to level strength, but it is just currently what I'm doing because I'm carrying an entire deer back. Put that down. Wash the hatchet. I think I washed myself last time. Wait, there a diff way to treat a burn wound, or will just bandaging it and leaving it on go dirty without changing it be okay? I think so burns are different than other wounds. They take, well, first off, they take a long time to heal, but they also have like you can clean it periodically with a rag. So I'm not sure. I haven't labbed it. Typically, if I have a burn though, I'll whenever it gets dirty, I'll take off the dirty bandage, and then you can right click on the wound again and select clean. I think cleaning it does make it heal a little bit quicker. Infection rate is high, yeah. But overall, it's not really any different than, you know, laceration or scratch, where it just heals over time. An infection just doesn't really kill you. Like the chance of that happen, I don't even think you can die from an infection. If you tried, I think it just makes it heal slower. Of course, there are mods out there that change how that works. I am not playing with them. Find a nail. I saw a box. Yeah, I've had. That's how I've roof. That's how I have a roof. That's how I have a dock. That's how I have that fence over there. That's how I have floors. I have crates. Yeah, I found a entire carton of nails. So 1,200 nails. Quite a bit. How do you even get a burn outside of CDDA? Stepping in a campfire, walking through a Molotov, bumping into a zombie that's on fire. Yeah, walking through the campfire. So I will mention, since you here to have something, so this campfire you can walk over top of, which, you know, is, if you're careful, it's fine. But these fire pits you can't walk into. Like, no matter how much I try, I can't. It's like a solid tile. So it might be worth, if you are in a permanent location like that, to build one of these fire pits. Fire pit, you can do it at level 1 masonry. It takes some clay cement, rocks, and there's this other one. These are safe to use indoors. They do not spread whatsoever. What step in a campfire? Come on. Who would? Yeah, good thing Corndog's not here. Okay, so I want to do this large hook. That's a problem because I don't have that. And I believe I can only make that at a primitive forge, maybe. I would need a stone anvil, which I probably need a chisel and a club hammer to make. Stone. Okay, I can just do it with a regular hammer. Or a stone hammer. Okay. Then I would also probably need a primitive furnace. I need stones, clay, and bucket of cement. And ball too. Okay, bro. Hoopless situation. Are you kidding me? Crispy the corn. What's up, bro? I can't believe you guys are talking about poop when we have visitors over. All the stuff on the floor. Is this how your room looks IRL? This is actually not that bad compared to some people. I think I'm doing all right in the organization, but my room in real life, I have shoes, but they're like on the shoe rack. And then I have dumbbells. That's what I have on the floor right now. And my desk, I don't even have like tin cans and stuff on my desk. So I'm doing pretty good over there too. Do directly the best furnace. I wish It takes like you need a bellows and stuff to make the best one. Furnace. This will require quite a bit, and 40 stone blocks, which I cannot do. This one though, I can do for cheap. Jana Banana, what's up? And we're out in the woods. I just got myself a deer, and I'm trying to get to a butchering setup. I just butchered another deer, and I did not get leather from it, so I want to make sure I get leather this time. Max is actually one of the least educated people in this stream, and he does not even know what a banana is. It's the first time he has seen that word. So if you might want to inform him about what that is, he will learn. One day he will learn. Oh, what? He knows that they're yellow? What? My God. Max is evolving in real time. Alright, we're going to take the stone hammer. The anvil. Ooh, I am immediately locked out of masonry. Okay, what do we do for masonry? Because I have 13 experience. Not good. I was mistaken with the pottery oven. Yeah, I've done a little bit of pottery, but I don't know if I need to do it for what I'm trying to achieve right now. Banana is the green thing with red inside. You're talking about a watermelon. Do the stuff you watch on Despicable Me? Yeah, I think most people have red inside. I mean, I would hope. Maybe there are some lizards among us. Did he just say among us? Oh my God. I was gonna do masonry. I think the only thing I can probably do is... Oh, wait. Hold up. I can use the pickaxe to break the large stone, and then I can break the large stone into stone blocks, and then I can level my masonry that way. But I have to do this all before my deer goes rotten. Are you doing rat race or just 16x? I'm just doing 16x. I'm doing a 16x preset with a helicopter on sometimes. And those are really the only notable settings I have changed. I'm about 3 months in, some 3,000 kills. I started with 0 stats. I am in Brandenburg. That is my current location. I'm in your area. He's doing the hobo race? Okay, bro. Just build a wall. I've already done that one time, Billion Milk. You don't take little nest meat? Okay. Maybe they call you banana. Now you just need to spend 3 streams looking for cement. Well, fortunately, they did change most of the recipes to allow you to use clay cement, so I won't be as locked out of progression as I once was. But yeah, that was a dark time. Going through several towns over and over again, trying to find any cement at all. Oh, and, you know, we were talking about the settings, and here is the helicopter. Fortunately, though, I do live, far enough in a secluded location that I can kind of just retreat to this spec area, and it should be pretty chill. I guess he picked a good day to come. And I do have the emergency broadcast frequency now, so I could have been aware of that had I been smart. But you know, I'm kind of dumb sometimes. Suspect fleeing on foot. Okay, at least you're not calling me a hobo. Did we just get the fabled? Okay, I was going to say it was going to be only one pass. Never before seen. Suspect is bald. Okay, bro. See, at least you guys aren't talking about poop. I'll give you that. Westbound near river. Suspect is 5'2" and 800 pounds. In real life. It's an improvement, not talking about poop. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Somebody was just on something else today, and it's evolved into like 10 people talking about it. It looks like a hobo. I'm not one. I have a home. Probably the most chill helicopter so far. I mean, it's gonna get better and better as time goes on. That first helicopter was very chaotic, but it's been a lot more manageable since. Here, let me catch up on y'all. It's the hobocopter? Absolutely not. We also talk about out drugs bananas. Truly one of the sentences of all time. And bunny suits? Okay, that does not happen, and it's not going to happen. Stop. Homeless, poopless, maidenless. All right, Billy Milk. Mr. BM. I'm glad I took the time to catch up and read these messages. Oh, I left my backpack at home. That's fine. Just a peanut? One wild peanut. Let's be nice to the Hopo Man. Unheard of. And look at that. I just maxed out foraging. Level 10. Pretty good. Stand down, repeat. Suspect is surrendering. He has his hands up. If not hobo, why hobo-shaped? I am neither of these things. I'm not shaped like one, nor am I one. I tried being nice, but you took everything from me. Bro, when were you nice? All you do is request me to wear a stripper's uniform. Ooh, that's a big boulder, but I'm gonna have to do some funky stuff to hold that.
Hey,
Long heli, yeah, it's so something that's different with since the game was changed to be 90 minutes, you know, in one of these updates pretty recently. And the helicopter length is actually based on the game time, so not only is it just longer overall like that, this one's done like 3 passes, so oh, that's 40. Hope they make a mechanic where the heli just snipes you. There's that expanded helicopters mod, and then you can get shot. I did wear a skirt. Okay, don't bring up the past like that. How long have I survived in this run? I have 2 months and 23 days, but my longest run ever was my last 16x1, and that one was about 3 years long. And I stopped playing it because that save got corrupted. More heli events would be nice, like if airdrops and helis that gun down everything human shaped. Yeah, that's included in that more helis mod. But I don't know if that is updated to build 42. Made it 6 days in low pop. It's the little achievements here and there. I think it's build 41 only, but I'm not sure. But yeah, this game takes a bit of a learning curve before you're able to survive a really long time. That's for sure. It's all about knowing how much, like not biting off more than you can chew kind of thing, you know? Knowing when to run away, it's also an important skill. When to back off. Hobocopter, yeah, these guys are, oh, that, like, this rock is a fake rock. Yeah, they keep calling me a hobo. Unheard of. Grape leaves, I don't need those. I would like to find more stones though, like this. Because if I want to do napping, which will probably be the next skill I do, I need a lot of these. I would like you to find a cow. I'm currently in this very waking moment doing something else. But it is on the list of things to do. And I already know where they are located. And that area is a lot more clear than it once was. So one day we will no longer be cowless. We will prosper. I am cow-like already. Like bulls better. I've never been attacked by a bull. I've been attacked by a ram before. So I don't have any bad experiences with bulls. Rams, though, I do not like rams. I had a ram attack me through a gate. And then I went and bandaged myself and came back to lead him away, and he did it again. It was very rude of him. What a silly goose. What a goofball. What a numbskull. What a goober. Ooh. Oh. My inventory is entirely full. And I just found a rabbit. I'm going to have to come back for that. Knucklehead Spasmictron, or whatever they say in SpongeBob. The hit 2004 DVD release of SpongeBob movie. Or I think it was 2004. That was Satan's ram. Oh my god. That ram was innocent? No. He attacked me for no reason. And then his wife, who I also freed from their imprisonment, was so stressed for over a month that she produced no milk at all. So I was left butterless. My 4th giant boulder. All right, let's put that up. Let's put that up. All of this food actually never goes bad. Do this. I'll just hang on to that. Oh no, there's like a million other things. See, that's on the floor. That's on the floor. On the floor. The branch I will leave right here. This is sort of food. Let's chuck that up. The seed pile. I'm gonna quickly go back and get that rabbit, because that's some good food. Not very far off too. There's another giant boulder. Quite a few of these. So I have like 50 stones to work with. That should be a good amount of, it's the rabbit right there, but I want the clay too. So I have 50 stones. I should be able to get a good amount of masonry with that. Especially since I have a experience bonus. Alright, giant boulder. The rabbit is stale. Put you in there. Put that up. Okay. So, break boulder into stones. We can do that 3 times. And I just swing this pickaxe with one hand. Alright. And then I want to make block. No, I don't want to use flint nodule. and I would prefer to use the stone hammer. Oh my god, that's actually crazy experience for masonry. Never mind, masonry is super easy to do. Like, I already got level 3 before the song even finished. Here, let's put these up. So masonry doesn't seem to be as nearly as bad as it used to be. Why did I want to do that? I wanted to do that to make the anvil. I wanted to do that to make the primitive forge, and I need to make the furnace. Ban him, chat? What do you mean? You're just being edgy. Ban this man immediately. Oh my god, he's so edgy. I bet he dyes his hair black. And listens to, like, alternative some music or whatever. It's not a phase. Oh. What an amazing message, Philly Milk. I have naturally black hair. I don't believe you. I don't believe you one bit. I have unnaturally black hair. See, that's way more believable. Not that I wouldn't know anything about hair. You don't think I have just like the longest armpit hair imaginable or something like that? You won't at least give me the small victory of that? Not that that's like a good thing. I'm entirely hairless. But it's intentional. It's so I can be more aerodynamic. By design. Ginger. I think he has brown hair. If I had to guess. Ginger emo. It's like a shiny Pokemon. I have a beautiful brown hair that makes the girls wet. Oh my goodness. Why would you send such a message in my chat? Please control yourself. Hey, where am I at? I am in Brandenburg. I'm on the edge of the map. I'm a remote location. In a house I built all on my own. Gingers don't exist. I know several gingers in real life. You guys are on something else today. First it's poop. And then I steer the boat back into calling me a hobo. And now we are talking about lustful women. What the heck? Virgil was agent. Okay, we're not going to talk about that. You made me have a nightmare in game. There's no controlling you guys today, and you will just talk about whatever you want, and it will never be good for me. True, it's not true. Strawberry Blonde Nightmare. Do you like streaming, or do you just do this to document my progress? I think it's fun from time to time. I will say the only thing I don't like about streaming is answering very repetitive questions. Not that that one is. More so, oh my god, bro. What if you tried 16x sprinters? Oh my god, bro. Are you playing with respawns? Oh my god, bro. When are you going to use a gun? Where's your car? Why don't you have a generator? You know, stuff like that. That gets a little old. But, you know, it's somewhat avoidable. And, you know, I recognize that sometimes people join in and it's their first time seeing me ever and they want to have these questions answered. So it's just part of it. He has a door now, I do, but I have to leave it open, otherwise it's pitch black inside of there. Just like, Kaya, you are such a baby. Do I have a shot collar on? Guys, it's not a shot collar. It's not a shot collar. Mod suggestions? Yeah, I don't have... I don't play with mods. But, you know, it's just how I prefer the game. Play with very minimal mod intervention. Where is backpack? Put that on. And I want to do the anvil. Anvil. I can do it with stone hammer. Okay. That the ANVI giant stone anvil. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah, and that's why I keep the door open. Forge. Do that. Clay cement, stones. Got some more of those. Oh, I can only hold so many. Yeah, I mean, I do have, it's not an entirely modless playthrough. Can't pick that thing up. It is very bare bones. I have 3 on. I want the stones. And then I want the clay cement. Is it possible now to get to smithing without loot? Yeah. I don't think there's ever been a hang up for doing... I mean, maybe in the past you couldn't use... You needed a bucket. But now you can carve your bucket. You can make clay cement. You can even do clay cement with grass. You don't need sand. So you can make the primitive one. And this one, you will need a source of metal, you know, be it from weapons stabbed into Zeds or I guess the masonry trowel, but okay, no, you can do the wooden trowel. So, but for the anvil, you would need to either forge like a million different things of metal and smelt it down, which will take a very long time, or kill Zeds and get loot from them, which would also take a long time. What am I looking for here? Clay. All right. And then not that one. Furnace. All right. So primitive. It's very fitting with my exterior. I like how it looks. So, okay. Let's see what we can do here. Forge 10 nails. But I need a heading tool, which I probably can't make yet. Or no, I can do it. Need 1 iron bar quarter. So what is the best level 2 thing? Forge gold sheet. From gold coin, gold fragments. To pan. So some of these, all these things are pretty new to me. When I was doing it, the things that you could do were iron bands. You could do knife. That was good. This is what I need to make actually. Which is entire steel bar. Forge crack pipe. We won't be doing that. No. No. So it looks like once I get to level 3, I open up to a lot of different things. Unfortunately, this takes an entire iron bar half. That's not a good weapon to be making. You can actually do some pretty high level stuff on the primitive forge. I don't think you could do garden fork in the past. What's up, gunfire? Forge keyring. This is new as well. Okay, metal trowel. Iron bar quarter. Forge scrap into chunk. You know, I do have some metal scrap up here. Pretty sure. Steel scrap. And I wonder if these can be broken down in some way. Dismantle fishing net. Yes, do that. Roasting pan. Yeah, that would be a nice here we should be looking at this. Cracked iron bloom. I don't have iron ore, but I know this is like you can find like a big stone of it sometimes. Smelt copper ore. This I'm not sure about though. Iron from smaller items. Let's see, what can we do? Forge fork, needle, spoon, iron piece nails. Why are we Jerry reacting? What happened? What's up, Jower? What happened? That's the react you should use when you guys, someone just starts talking about poop and everyone starts talking about poop again. You need to throw those in. Order game. I'm doing pretty good. I think a lot of people have way more stuff on the floor. I've got some stuff in crates. You'll be hoarding butter knives. I definitely have a number of things on the floor on the roads down south. A large knife blade. Um, I do have knives. Here, let's go ahead and drop these. Drop these. And of the things here, I don't need large knife. I don't need fillet knife. I don't need kitchen knife. Don't really need paring knife. Okay with losing the cleavers too. What do you need to make a golden mask? Gold. I mean, I've never made it before, but I think it's like level 4 or 5 blacksmithing. I figured Dave moved in or something. What? Just because there's barely stuff on the floor here, man. I'm doing pretty good. There's like a boulder, 2 axes. You guys need to chill. Here. We'll go as far as getting some of this stuff a little bit organized. Everyone's calling me a bum, a hobo, a stinky. We'll do some spring cleaning, even though it's October 1st. It's like April Fool's something. Good morning. This is how we died. Nope, this is how we reclaimed American soil. A true Kentucky patriot. No one is calling me stinky. I'm pretty clean. I have like one little stain on my leg there. Look at that. I need to make charcoal pit. Which is, I need to have a large branch. I need to carve that into a shovel. Fade, craft. Then the charcoal pit, that one. We'll do it right here. And now comes the painstaking process of getting all these little wood bits and making them into charcoal. Why can I not do the max amount? Oh, wait. It takes 9? Are you for real right now? How much did that even make? 12 charcoal. Okay, that's not terrible. Onion and mushroom salad, you big stinky. No, you. You're just not a man of refined taste. Me, I have patrician taste. I enjoy onions and mushrooms. Working on it all night, so sleepy man. Hopefully you're not overexerting yourself. As long as you are working towards your goal and you think you are making progress. Where, Radford, you have stones on your floor. Where did that rock... Okay, we can just leave that one there. I don't care about placing it. Rotten egg salad. You are just jealous. Billion milk. Forge katana now with my level 2. Smithing capabilities. One day though. I believe you can only make swords at the moment. So no katana. There we go. It's so organized now. Look. I'll even move this despite the fact that my character is going to automatically put it back to that location. Wow. There's like barely anything on the floor. I'll even put my foot wraps by the fire so they get warmed up or whatever. Do I wear Hawaiian shirts in real life? No, I don't actually have one. Did you find a fedora yet? I have not found one. How you get weight here? By fishing. I'm level 7 fishing. Buy this fire axe still. He's gonna eat those pine cones? No. I'm going to burn them for fuel. I am not a termite. Although I might look like one, I am not one. Need to find... I need to start similar run now. Looks fun. Crafting finally fixed. Yeah, there's not as... nearly as many bottlenecks as there were when I started out on my Build 42 run. You can make twine pretty reliably. Which, you know, is used in a number of things. I will say I would recommend taking the angler trait for some bonus to your fishing skill, because the initial fish that you can catch are not very filling at all. They almost give you no calories. and you need to catch a lot of them. You will spend days fishing before you can, you know, even get the arrow to budge at all. But once you get to a higher level of fishing, it's not nearly as bad. Like, I don't have to worry about it as much. I probably have to fish every, you know, 3 or 4 days, I guess. But I've stuck around at 84 or so for the entire stream. What Mean Rat Race? It's a 16x preset that started around back in April or March of this year. It's 16x oids with like a number of other settings. Most notable is the follow distance, at least in my eyes. Changes the game quite a bit. They have follow distance on the highest value, helicopter on once, and no meta events. I think a number of those settings could be changed or altered if it weren't 1,000 follow distance. But it is not up to me to decide. Alright, so pretty good charcoal. Zeds can open doors. Yeah, there's a few other niche things like that. I was just hitting the main points. There's a 0.8 experience multiplier. Again, also there's, you know, there's a number of things. The loot is really low. But yeah, we would be here all day if I were to list every single change that is included. I really not smelt anything from what I just brought over. Small item. Oh, wait, I probably need the crucible, right? And tongs to do the... Yeah, that's... I'm lacking in that department as well. So I do need some basic pottery. And I'm doing all this just for a hook, so I can get the deer. Crucible. Crucible mold. Is the crucible... Do I make it in this? Make wooden crude bench vise parts mold. Got crucible? No. Yeah, I'll need to do that in tongs. Make in press with mold or clay. So like the... Yeah, there's like a clay. I know that... I just didn't remember which one I needed. Like, I don't know if I need the pottery one or the... There's a few different, like the kiln. Or the... Yeah, bench. Sheet. So complex. Pottery wheel. Stone wheel. Small stone wheel. Okay. Stone wheel. Need the wheel or the press. I don't know. I'm just gonna make every possible one. I don't know exactly which one it is, but you know, I did this many months ago, and it was just as confusing to get done. Right, wheel. 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 Oh, I got 2 wheels. Wheel. not this menu. Close that. Wheel. Nail, plank, and hammer. I can do that. Surgical strip is on point. Yeah, I found some leather pants today. It really opened the door to another level of fashion that I did not know I could achieve. I am doing it now. You only need press and wheel. Oh my god. Build the Flintstones car with only 3 wheels. Leather pants are rare. You can find them on Biker's Eds. Not the worst thing ever to find. Like it once, it was never that bad. I mean, in Build 41 it was bad. All right, let's see. Wheel. Crucible. I need sand. I don't have a sack. I can find a sack. This steer is gonna go rotten before I can go down this entire tree to find a thing. Oh man. Whatever. But I'm getting it set up. Makes sense. I'm at 3K kills right now, no swag. Well, I'm also at 3,000. You just gotta go to the right spots. Although I'm far more limited in where I can go, because I'm playing with all the oids. But I did fortunately go somewhere that allowed me to have the Hawaiian shirt. You can, of course, spawn in with a Hawaiian shirt if you want, but it is not this pattern. In Pottery 1, yeah, it shouldn't be that bad. If I remember correctly, you can make bowls and such. Yeah, you can do bowls. And if you know anything about clay, I have an entire square of it. I've been hoarding all the clay over there. All right, let's it's too late for me to go down today, so I think I'm gonna just try to catch some fish for a little bit. Run out to the farms and get a hook. Trust me, bro. 5-minute adventure. Yeah, I know there's probably one down south, but I mean, at one point or another, I'm gonna need to set up this stuff. So I'm just going ahead and getting it. Prison has a hook in the kitchen. Oh my goodness. Let me just go in and kill 1 million billion oids. Maybe. Bobo Pier. All right, bro. You can't just stick that word wherever you want. Watch me, bro. I'm gonna do it. Well, the bubbles are all the way over there. I can't use my pier. Just go in and get out. Do you remember? You were here when I walked by it. There are 1 million oids in the prison. There are too many for me to go in. Just go in, bro. I drank too much that day. Absolutely not. He's trying to cast doubt on my own visions I experienced. Are you at the same pond as last time, 16x? No. I'm in Brandenburg. I am on the vast Kentucky River that borders West Point, that borders Riverside, that even borders some of Louisville. I'm as far left as the map goes, on the very corner of the map. Propane light me? He's inventing new phrases. Does iron rocks spawn now? I'm not sure. I know you can forge a iron ore if you're very lucky, but I have not been privileged enough to do so. Do you have respawns on? The best run I've ever seen was a 16x run with 2x respawns where the guy walled off Louisville. I do not have respawns on. Thank you for asking, Cornduck. Oh, I still haven't been to any of the new cities. This is my first time in Brandenburg. Drink some water. Oh my goodness, I am so refreshed. I think I've seen iron ore rocks, but they no idea how to get that. Maybe you need a pickaxe, but I am not sure. I am not educated in that department. But if you had respawns on, do you? I do not. How are you enjoying my stay? I think it's wonderful over here. There are only a few voids every once in a while, and they are mostly drawn over by a helicopter for a meta event, which is controllable. You know what you're doing. But I think it's a wonderful place. Now we get to do this fun mini game. Of pouring water and switching everything over the full amount 8 times in a row. Oh, you have Helion? I tried 16x West Point with the Helion and kept getting overrun. Yeah, I have it on sometimes. But yeah, it's really dependent on where you are basing. Or at least the start of the run. My guy, dude, the 16x run with 2x restones, the guy that walled up LV? Unheard of. The liquid system still sucks. Yeah, it could definitely use some work. At least I feel like that bar should just automatically be full to the left. That would take 2 entire clicks out from each action that I'm doing there. But it's like 5 actions. Or every single can. Granted, I am using like the most AIDS process ever to fill water, but you know, that's just what I have available to me, which are empty tin cans and empty beer cans. Is that an update to fishing or an exploit? Are you talking about me instantly reeling in? So if you're talking about the instant reel, that is a bug that has existed for the entirety of build 42. Or if you stand farther away from the shore, you instantly catch. So they have not fixed that yet. I would hope they would fix that at some point, because it is rather broken. It's honestly probably faster to do that than it is to spearfish, which is, you know, saying quite a bit. I don't think spearfishing was balanced either, but spearfishing was at least working in a way the devs intended it to at the time. Oh, these are all cooked. The rabbit is cooked too. Let's go ahead and put these in here for now. Why cat eyes perked? Because it's very dark outside. And I like being able to see. And also for the viewing pleasure of people on stream being able to see as well. You betrayed the burger flippers? I think burger flipper is still an S tier pick. You know, I saw a tier list from that guy that does the Coco, whatever his name is. He put burger flipper in C tier. I was like, oh my god, this guy could not be more wrong. But yeah, I think most of his opinions are pretty bad. Virgil Stokes. Virgil Stokes was a veteran. Oh, I just put the fire out and I have more fish I need to cook. What am I doing? I have to do this all over again. Good thing I get it first try, baby, because, you know, I'm such a gamer. Oh my god, the gamers win again. Why can I not fit that in there? Because it weighs 11. Hoopless behavior? Alright, bro. Let me just eat this entire rabbit. Billion milk behavior. Can you ask Indystone to add pooping? Thanks. I'll put it on my list of things to do tomorrow. Or actually, let me put my intern Corndock on that. Corndock, make sure to call up Indystone tomorrow and ask them about the poop situation. Guys, I actually make such a staggering amount of money streaming that I can hire Corndock to do stuff like that in real life. Do you believe me? Of course you do. Because why would I lie to you? No, next week is not the poop stream. And stop bringing it up, please. Here, I'll do a bit of exercising while this goes on. They have more than enough manpower now with all the modders and whatnot. I believe they did expand their team rather recently. Health, exercise, squats. Do a bit of fish eating and exercising tomorrow. Eat this guy. I'm gonna have to stay up a little later than I would like, but it's fine. $70. Eat that. All right, we're gonna do squats, squats. Let me turn on fitness so I can see the progress. Almost 1/4 of the way there. Oh, I can't see the crafting stations from where I'm at. That's weird. Should be good on just having that last one singular fish. Although I'll probably be in severe pain tomorrow. It's all going to be on my lower legs. I have a whole lot to worry about there. All right, grab this, and we're going to go back down south. What am I putting? Those pain pills. Place that. Grab another water bottle. And I probably should take a couple more bats down. Should be good. I'm so glad the stream is going to be a 48-hour stream. You said it, not me. It is untrue. It's been a while since I have stayed up for multiple days like that. But I did used to do that sometimes when I was a lot younger. I don't know if I could do that anymore. Of course, you probably want that to be the sleeping stream or something, or I don't know. Want to look at me while I'm sleeping? Why would you want to do such a thing? hunting knife, a large knife. Arguably better. I don't imagine they left it so that you could get 4 chunks from it, but I know you can at least get some chunks from it. People do that, watch people sleep stream. I know that's like what like Amaranth did, or like who's another popular, like Ludwig had that subathon thing or whatever that went on for ages, and he was like sleeping in that. It's definitely a thing. Can I say that I enjoy that hobby and partake in it myself? No. Pretty sure the bread knife you can smelt. I know you can smelt that one. I know nail bat lowers the durability. Also takes nails every time I make it. And the default bat is already as good as they need it to be. I think the default bat also has a higher crit rate, so it's not like it's kind of a lateral upgrade putting the nails in. So it takes more materials for not all that much change in weapon performance. Did you stream with a camera? Not really. I mean, I have in the past, but that's like, you know, 5 years ago. I was playing different games at the time. Find sometimes the camera gets in the way of the game. Yeah, I think a lot of people that play PZ choose to stream without a camera. And sometimes people, I mean, I don't know. I personally just don't think it would add a whole lot. No. And I, you know, like having the menus open on the stream. People often ask what the perks are or what my skills are, you know, and I would have the camera in the way. It would just be another element that I don't think would add a whole lot of value.
Hey. Hey.
later levels of long blunts, it matters less over durability. Yeah, I mean, earlier it's probably better to use the nail bat just because you need the raw damage, but you know, I get a good amount of one-hit kills, and I'm only level 7. You get level 8. Show me leather pants. 1 hole. Unfortunate. Drop all of that. Like cameras during streaming report games or sports gives flavor. Yeah, if I were... I mean, most of the time I'm not reacting crazy amounts. That's why I don't have it on. But yeah, I mean, I understand the value it adds in other games. Hobo mode activate? In what way? One downside is muscle strain with pounds versus short blade, with long blunt versus short blade. Yeah, I mean, overall, it's long blunt is going to be a little bit more strain. I mean, as is true with all the weapon classes, if you level it up enough, you don't really have to worry about it all that much. All of that to just have the window not open. Alright, one of these places did actually have a hook. Okay, well, that one has a sack, which I do need for sand. We need the soy face over reactions to loot. Oh my god. Yeah, let me just fake all of my stuff. I'm gonna be like on cocaine one day and just overstimulating myself constantly so I can make more money on YouTube. I've never gotten to one-hit kills even with 1 year in game. Yeah, they start cropping up around like level 6. Level 6 is when you can just do standing combat. You of course can get, you know, one-hit kills if you focus almost entirely on fence fighting, but kind of a niche scenario. Yeah, but high levels of strength also help. I'm only level 6 at the moment, but, you know, you can still make it work. Thank God you saved that window, though. Yeah, I would like to have not every window broken, but 0 strength. I started with 0. But I am no longer. I am level 6. You can tell I started with 0 because the fitness and strength tabs are completely grayed out. It would be a yellow or a different color had I started with anything else. Yeah, but at 0 strength, you can still get one-shots periodically if you attack a grounded Zed. Although, if you are exerted at all, or if you have any other noodles that will lower your damage, The chance of that happening will go down immensely. Okay, what about in here? Is there a hook in here? Large hook. Would you look at that? So, hook, butcher hook. Whoa, did he just spawn that in? I remember seeing it yesterday. I didn't remember exactly which one it was in. Rigged. Go back to the stream yesterday. It's right when I went in there and I found ammo and a gun and all these other things. How are you doing, cow? Sickly. Dying of thirst. Oh, God. Well fed, not thirsty. Oh, God. Well fed, not thirsty. Well fed, not thirsty. Why is that one guy just having a horrible time? Well fed, not thirsty. What happened to my basement? What's up? Hey, what's good, Raphael? I am saving the cows. Not like Billy and Milk is saying. Billy and Milk is accusing me of killing the cows, which is not true. Well fed, not thirsty. Why are all my Mumus dead? There hasn't been a single one that's dead. But I mean, in your game, maybe are you playing 6 months later, or are you playing, you know, a different preset? Or maybe you're years and years in where they have just died over time. That one in particular, I think, was just stuck in a field separate from the rest of them. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't have water down there. Dirtiness, though. Okay, let's see if I can't find a rag or something to clean this with. Yeah, 6 months later, we'll basically just have every farm animal that spawns on a plot be dead. And these guys should stay alive as long as I keep the hutch clean. Front of the pack, so their cows are pulling it. Yeah, he's kind of in his own like little timeout corner. None of them are interacting with him down over there. Turkey feather. Since when are there turkeys? I think they were on launch. I think the only animal that's been added in post-launch 42 was the raccoon. Yeah, they are not the most common. Actually, let me get that brain just in case I need multiple brains for whatever reason. Dear Diary. Today, Billy and Milk talked about poop all day. And it was the worst. Sharing my dump moment with 50 plus people will be special? No. That was a low light. I'm gonna leave that boulder there. It's too far away. Grab sand. True, true. Thank you. I probably need a shovel, which I can just make a spade. What am I doing? Spade. Oh, there's stuff in it. That's probably what's stopping me from... Get him out of here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I had like stuff in the bag and I couldn't put it in there because of that. But that's what was going on. And I don't need this shovel. I'm going to leave it down here in case I need more sand in the future, because that could happen. Oh yeah, this went completely bad. I didn't know it had a rotten skin like this. It's disgusting. Yeah, I mean, I kind of expected that to happen. Not unexpected by any means. But we will rebuild. May overweight from this rock. I have flat stones somewhere, right? Maybe they're in here and I just can't see them because it's dark. No car to pick up sand and clay sucks. Clay at least doesn't weigh out. Sand and both of them don't really weigh all that much. The car would be helpful though for getting all of the small little items I have left along the road. But I mean, you know anything about my playthroughs, you don't really need a car for a lot of things. Contrary to how a lot of people play. Building a hobo temple will be time consuming. I've already got a massive amount of clay here. And I can actually fit all 144 units of that clay in one inventory load if I so desire. But I would be very over encumbered doing that. We're going to do some squats in total darkness. Do one more set, and I'm gonna build my hook here. Let's see. Hook, butcher hook, nail, plank, one hook, and a hammer. Not a valid dead animal for a butcher hook. Who could have seen this coming? Certainly not me. Oh wow, you do not get a lot of animal bone. I got one animal bone. Okay, I got two. It's not a lot. Another brain. Does putting the stairs on the edge still mess up the top level being considered indoors? Up the top level. I mean, this entire area is considered indoors. Even the stairs. It's only outdoors. The second I get to the... Like, that's why it's completely blacked out. Indoors. Outdoors, indoors, out... Or indoors, outdoors. Which is why you see the immediate change in temperature. That pitch black, yeah, it's be a bit disorienting. Is bugged where it could keep saying indoors unless you made the top level all indoors as well. Yeah, I haven't had that issue in particular. Or to you, sometimes that doesn't work. Now it's fixed. Boy, it needs some windows. Yeah, I mean, a window would be nice, but I would need to go out and steal a window from somewhere. For the time being, I'm just going to leave my door open because I like to party or something. Where are you on the map? I am left of Brandenburg. I am out in woods. This is not a structure that will exist in your game. I built this myself. Windows are a luxury when half of everything is already looted and then there are 16 to break the window. Yeah, it's a bit difficult. I also don't have a crowbar to take the window to begin with. I have not found a crowbar yet. make my own windows eventually with glass making. That's true. I would have to follow that entire skill tree. I think it will probably be quicker for me to just get a crowbar, since I'm only going to be doing a couple windows. But if you were making like a giant, you know, mansion kind of build or something like that, and I could see maybe glass working be a little bit more useful there. Also, that way, like, you know, the problem I think that they're trying to avoid is when multiplayer gets here. If you have played on any large server, you know how annoying it is to have somebody just go through and disassemble everything, especially for carpentry experience, you know, or something like that. So the second person in the town just has everything smashed. So if everyone just goes through and smashes all the windows or seals them, there would be no windows. But now there's like some way to make them. When a place becomes looted, what percent of everything gets destroyed? 50%? I'm not sure the exact percent, but I mean, I know you can change that in the sandbox options, but there is also a chance for stuff to just get thrown around on the floor. You're not at a total loss, but it is definitely less. Level 5 without books with, yeah, that's, I don't know. I haven't even attempted to do any glass making as illiterate, but it's gonna be something else. Can you smith crowbars? Yes, at level 9. Blacksmithing. You need pottery stuff in a smithy. Have you seen the Rat Race challenge? I have. Yes. No, Shivas and Twist on Fire are the two in contention for the top right now. Newest unstable gives me a lot of frame drops. Is this common? Previous one did not. I have not had any major frame drops. I mean, I have had one crash that involved a helicopter in 1 million billion oids, so, but I've also had frame issues involving ragdolls. So, but usually, typically my loss of frames involves just lots of oids being aggroed or a ragdoll occurring. Bradford, what's up, Glendock? Are you here to call me a hobo? Why am I not joining the challenge? Because I am rather late to the challenge. If I'm not first, I'm last. I have that mental. But also, the Rat Race came out. I had just lost a 16x run that kind of tilted me, you know. I was very far in that run, and my save got corrupted. I didn't really want to play all that much. Also, on top of that, I don't particularly enjoy some of the settings. I don't know. But I don't have a problem just sitting out. Back up my saves. It's not a matter of backing up my saves. It's a matter of they updated the game and it changed the foraging zones and it completely like no amount of save backup could have saved my save. The game fundamentally changed. Remember the cow incidents that crashed things too? Yeah, that although has probably been patched out of the game. I don't think you could experience something like that again. That what happened to the character with the antlers? I'm not sure what you are talking about. I mean, if you're talking, the run that I'm talking about is my 3-year run that I played in January till about March of this year. It spanned the updates 42.0 to 42.3. 3.1. And when they updated the game to 42.4, they said the saves would no longer be compatible. And then they later said that they would be compatible, but there would likely be, you know, bugs and corruption, which I did experience. Apocalypse, yeah. A lot of people encountered that bug with chickens. I just so happened to have the same thing happen to me with cows. Waited for 42 out for a while before diving in. Stayed light with mods. Got lucky myself. Yeah, I mean, I played with 2 total mods. RuneScape Experience Bar and Proximity Inventory. But I guarantee you no amount of backing up your save or playing without mods would have saved you from the 42.4 update. That would have just kind of bricked your save regardless. Not bricked, like it is playable. It's just a lot of my progress was reverted. How's this axe doing? Has not lost any durability whatsoever. I feel like bushes don't really do all that much damage. Sounds like a bat hitting something. I'm just hitting the trees and fast forward. I mean, I think that sounds close to what hitting a tree with an axe sounds like. Maybe a really dry piece of wood. What is this? This is a tree. Now, this is only going to get worse as time goes on, but... Folks will despawn, they unfortunately will not. So if you don't want to have a 1 million tweaked on your floor, you have to pick them up manually. Which I really am not looking forward to doing, and maybe I might just leave them there. You can add them into like the despawn list if you want. They do, however, actually, they have a use, so it's not like it's the worst thing, I guess, but not a crazy useful thing. Just ruin foraging. Yeah, I mean, I don't really plan on doing foraging. I'll do it like up and down the coast, but between here, I mainly just want to have this walkable, especially at night. Because there could be Zeds here, and I don't want to have like, oh man, I don't want to scratch myself on like this, you know, doing this, fighting this type of stuff. When it's pitch black and there's a million bushes. Push that bush over. But yeah, it does make foraging kind of annoying too. But you know, I'll take the L on foraging rather than just randomly get scratched or stuck in a bush when it's pitch black and there's a bunch of oids chasing me. Or maybe I'm down here and a helicopter is going off, you know, and I want to fight in the field and not, you know, get stuck by all the bushes. That's another thing that could happen. This kind of thing this loon does? What? Are you calling me a loon? What kind of like 1950s ass slur did you just call me? I'm deforesting? Well, fortunately for me, I'm the last person alive on this entire earth. So, as long as I don't cut down every single tree on the map, which I probably won't do, I think I'm good. No cows, only cutting the bushes. There were cows only a matter of 2 days ago. You saw me save a cow from dying of thirst. But now, look at what hear me out. We're making a highway that the cows can come and follow me to get to where I am. It's been contained, they said so on TV. True, true. Why would they ever lie to us? Drink your verification can right now. It really could, I don't know. I guess a lot of people don't end up making like some giant highway system or anything like that, but this is a lot of bushes. I never seen a Zed missing an arm like they say in the news. Fake news. They lose their age rating. Some blood and gore. I don't know. Is Zomboid... I feel like Zomboid is like a T game, right? I don't know if it's M. It's definitely M given the mod content, but that's another story. I cut all of the bushes down, and then even more bushes grew while I was cutting the bushes down. Maybe I missed these, I don't know. I can make bunny suit stream, it's not gonna happen. I will never. I refuse to cave into your desires. Look how nice it is, me running through this area, and I'm not rustling my way through bushes the whole way. It's the will of the people. I think it's the will of one singular person. Never say never. I'll say it again. Well, you also have brain damage. Let's not all die on this hill. Some of you can be spared. That's why people call me hobo. All right, bro. I think people call me hobo because I live in the woods and they are jealous of my home. I'll take the low road. Now my sleep schedule is going to be all messed up. I can't believe it. Someone started calling him hobo long ago. That was you. You're like telling a little fairy tale as if you aren't the main character. It's just an outfit. Wow, just wear it. Ever. I will never, never, ever. I know I said I was not going to forage on this, and then I immediately start foraging on it. But, oh wait, this is kale, right? This is different. That actually has sustenance. Cherry. I mean, at some point, maybe I'll come and clean all this up. It's good enough food for right now. You were living in the train tracks and looked like a hobo? That was a one time. That was an event for Mr. Rick. And of course, Billy and Milk is referencing the time where my second run in Build 42. I was on the train tracks. Look like a hobo, behaves like a hobo, and smells like a hobo. I have taken a shower rather recently, and my skin is completely devoid of all dirt. Found the 3,000 episodes of Sesame Street yet to learn? No, I have not. And I have also not even begun my transformation of going to level 3 electrical. I am 0 experience in, so it will be a long time before I even have a generator to even begin learning my ABCs. I stink like a hobo to you. Okay, now you're straight up insulting my character and my smell. I have been fortunate enough to go to the gym today, right? And I wore deodorant when I was at the gym. Shocker. And then I went home and I took a shower because I was really sweaty. And then I went and put deodorant on a second time. Unheard of technology. When you can burpee on the corner, I think I might be the only person in the entire world that has done PZ exclusive exercise regime and, you know, posted results online. And it's not a terrible, it's not the worst, but, you know, going to a full equipped gym, I think offers a lot more to work with than just, you know, doing barbell curls and that's it. I guess I didn't do burpees, but I also live in an apartment and I didn't want my downstairs neighbor to hear me statistically like jumping up and down at whatever random time during the day that I decided to work out. It's a bit, PC exercise is kind of memey in that like you have a barbell, right? And the only exercise you can do with the barbell is curls. We're curling with a squat rack. Especially considering they already have squats in the game. But your character decides to not squat with a barbell. I'd rather only do curls with it. Treadmill that don't work. I mean, there's also the fact that you can just run around as is, and it gives no fitness. And it gives like a small amount, but nothing that is really worth talking about. So are you the starving one? Thirsty, you are the starving one. Alright, if I can find twine down here somehow. Stuck in that zone. Yeah, I was gonna see about making a... If I can find twine, I can make a rope to get him out. And I think it's wild plants. I clicked on wild plants and it did not change. Wild plants, enable search. A try. This is farmland too, so it's the best possible location for me to find this. I find it almost immediately because we're playing a scripted game. But now I need to fight a tree branch. Or I can cut a bush down. I don't have that axe anymore. Firewood enable. Okay, scripted again. I immediately find my tree branch. Now, if it's truly scripted, I find a trash forage knife. It's a birthday card or a Valentine's card. Yeah. Found a single bull in my CDD playthrough and looked everywhere for a cow, but found all the other animals dead. I mean, the bull isn't the worst thing, you know. That's one half of what you need for your butter. But yeah, I mean, I would try to keep that guy alive and see if you can't find a car crash that has, you know, a female. Burlap. Okay, wow, I'm finding all sorts of trash. This cooking pot would have been amazing at the start of the run, but now I don't really need it all that much. I thought from the thumbnail there would be a webcam on. That webcam would be the talking cat. I am a cat in real life. But that is exclusive OnlyFans content. Okay, I got the knife. Rope. I'll do 3 of them. I don't know how much I end up needing. Yeah, let me pull up the tutorial real quick. I really don't need this. Yeah. Use WSD to move. Don't run. Sound and makes you a more noticeable. Melee combat. Let's learn. Yeah, walk up directly to the zombie. Point blank. Ranged combat. Shoot him up. Ranged combat, and they show a guy with a baseball bat. Keeping toms. Ooh. You didn't loot a hobo watch this run? Are you seeing a Rolex? I have not had a Rolex yet. Interesting that in the tutorial, targeting outline is enabled for melee. Yeah, I don't know. That's like something I don't know why they don't have it on by default. That and resume timed action Like the fast forward where it goes back to 1 time speed, that should be on by default. There's a few things like that that just don't. I don't know why they're not on. It looks cheap AF. What, my digital watch? I mean, yeah. Something that has to be turned on by the player, it's off by default. Yeah. Oh, I don't have my mask on. But I'm going to make a giant salad bomb. Delicious salad. Chill out, bro. Well fed, not thirsty. Salad with hair gel? No. In the last week or so, but let it be known I really enjoyed watching the sped up Valheim hardcore. Yeah. I was just playing it and I figured, you know, might as well do a little one-off. That run is technically still ongoing. But I am at a bit of a loss for what I'm going to do for the swamp. Because the difficulty spike for going into the swamp is already pretty high. And playing with very hard damage modifiers, like if you get shot by even just a base level Draugr skeleton or Draugr archer, it already basically two-shots you. So I think if I get shot by a 1 or 2-star one, I would just die instantly. Bag of chicken nuggets rotten. It is over. I just see Metal Gear. Reeling in gear. Metal Gear. I'll leave that there. Already like half eaten. Tailoring baggy jeans. You know, that would be very useful to somebody. But not to me. Poor Stojaro treating him so badly. Look at those dirty rags. He's gonna get sepsis. I'm waiting for my injuries to heal. I don't want to take the bandage off. What if I bleed out? Log trolls, one shot even at 1-star? Yeah. I fortunately never got hit by a troll. But at the time I was playing before they had bears. But then they did add bears later on. They also seem to be a bit problematic for that biome. Well, there's even more cows here. What are you guys doing? Well fed, not thirsty. You have an udder. Hold up. Oh, okay. My bad, bro. Well fed, not thirsty. Well fed, not thirsty. Alright. He smelled my bandage. How dare you insult me? Well, I do have 3 ropes. What I will do, I think I'm gonna get that one cow and move that one over. How big is this field? Holy shit. Need another cow. So there are cows. I don't have a pencil. All right, cool. We have a cow expert here. Know you. Angus cows barely give any milk. It ran off though. It was like I think it was stressed. The moo cow, the milk cow. Just the most cow looking cow. This is the cow I had in the past. Oh, there's not even a fence fully built here, huh? Brown cows are, well, you're gonna say that they're chocolate milk. I can do that. Black cows give Pepsi. Okay, well, I didn't think that would go. Holstein best for milk. What happened here? Oh, there's like a bomb or something. Was everything just smashed over here? Looks horrible. Oh my, okay. Well, there's like some, nuke disaster that happened over there and 1 million oids. So, Poop zone, yeah, it's not looking great over there. I'll say that much. Embarrassed old lady. Wow. What a valuable photo for somebody. When cows get sores on the udders from the automatic umbilical blood discolors the produce and the tinted milk gets used for chocolate. I know that that does occur, and that's like where, I don't know, I don't want to gross anybody out. But yeah. Sheep milk? Are you serious? I found the sheep I found seems pretty good for milk. Yeah, you can get some milk from it. Can you put a tornado on the map? Yeah, there is. I don't know if it's probably not chocolate milk in particular, but I mean, they do have processing for stuff like that. Part of the story in a post. Oh, you're being real. Is a fireless run? I am not going to use fire. I use fire if I play with the respawns on a immeasurably difficult amount. Otherwise I can just kind of kill stuff using regular weapons. Yeah, I mean, if I were using fire, I would be done pretty quick with no respawns. You can mix sheep milk and cow milk for butter. I don't think the game differentiates them. What just happened to my backpack? I can see it on my character. Where is it? What if I do a squat? Alright, that sucks. That's just gone. Alright. Um, Mix different kinds of milk. Did you just lose my backpack? If I had to guess, it happened when I tried to milk the cow. Oh boy, I can't wait to do this in the dark. I didn't drop the backpack, it was just completely gone. Alright, so that's the cow I tried to milk. Man. Why's it gotta be like this? Yeah, let me reload in a game that has no quick saving. Use foraging. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna be my next. It's bad for your back and isn't cool to wear a backpack with only one strap. Well, it's a good thing that that one had two. But I appreciate the thought. Let's see if it's on the road. I killed people. It's definitely not here. Cow stole my backpack? Probably. I mean, I went to my... It would have been in my secondary. If But it, like, you saw it on my back, and it wasn't there. I dropped on the road. I mean, I swear I did the animation to take it off, but it would have still went in my inventory. Unless I went to re-equip the military bag and then the condition modifier on it. If you forged it, that would have always had one. When you do exercise, yeah, no, I took it off, but I didn't see it on the floor. Like, here, we can... It's under the corpses, it's... Yeah, I'll look in every single pile here. I think that one was just a ghost one, and it became nothing. Like, I watched the progress bar go through, and then I didn't drop it. No, it wasn't even on my... I didn't delete it because it wasn't even on my... I didn't have it equipped at all. Like, it wasn't in any of the slots. I couldn't access the backpack. Like, it just wasn't an item. Sure, maybe if I go back in time and I reload, but I think if I reloaded, it just would have also been nothing. Would be my guess. If I had to guess anything, it would have been when I equipped it briefly when the cow ran away. Because I tried to fill milk into the container. I mean, like, either way, I have to get out of here to sleep. Like, here. We'll do some science so that, because I'm almost certain that this is what caused this. Yeah, I think that's the cow. That's unfortunate, but it's not the worst thing. Doesn't you drop the bucket? I think they kick it over, yeah. Like, if anything, it's in the field there, but it was like on my backpack still. Like, you saw it equipped on the back, right? I just didn't have the option to access it at all, which, let's see, this one, item list. I don't, what's it even called? I know I could do it with this. Yeah, every paperback book, thank you. What even is it called? It's like athlete something. Hydration. Thank you. The Y. I didn't mean to blame you for helping me. Good. Where's the cow? Over here. It's like this place. That's cheap. How's the other way? But where cow? This goes to the seed store. Or no, this I went all the way up. Adding a hydration pack instead of making high thirst better. I mean, there's a few different. I mean, I even take low thirst. I don't know. Down here. And then across. No, this is the animal sanctuary. This farm has chickens, and then there's a cow on the left. It's sheep. Oh, what's a guy got to do for cow? Is it like random the animals they have? I'm sure I can just milk the. Player acceptance. Well, this is a male, so that's not happening. Yeah, this was a sheep farm or a cow farm at one point for me. But animals, maybe we can do cow. Can I make you have an udder? Right, Irvington. I should have just spawned with like all the map known, right? Where the hell even am I, bro? Ba, 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 ba. Oh wait, you can show all, right? Like that's a. I click on the map to show hidden areas. Show cell grid, show tile grid. This is all new. I don't even know what this is. Uncheck visited. Oh yeah, there we go. Thank you. This is a pig farm though, or this is the pig farm. Pigs, pigs. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna turn the lights on. Poop factory. Oh my god. Well, I hear moo cows, but I can't turn the lights on. What if, hold on. This is really ghetto. I guess I could have just made a flashlight too, but we're doing it this way. Oh no. This is terrible. Yeah, floodlight too. Need baby first. No, this would be really fun if my okay, now I can just do it. But you do have need baby first. Stupid ram, this was the one that attacked me. Don't see any of these having babies. Okay, what about you guys? Need baby first. What a wonderful thing. That definitely should have a debug slot. Or can I right click and make have children or something? Oh, inseminate. Wow, what a option. Oh, bro, go somewhere else. All right. Pregnant, no, too soon, have baby, calm, ranch. Why do you not have udder? Debug. Debug. Animal. Cow. Holstein. Debug. Add baby. Is there an udder? Add bucket of milk. Oh, that just gives me freaking. Set age, animal behavior. Yeah, I guess that could be. It's just not even showing the udder there. Adult, healthy, female, with baby, no udder. And there's not even an option to milk it. What if I find an existing cow? Often, that was the second time I was already there, though. Like, there's just no udder. Same with this. Okay, that's the baby. Bro, don't make me kill you. As he walks away. Yeah, they don't have udders for whatever reason. Udder. There you go. Okay. Debug. Cheat. Cow. Debug. Add baby. Cow. Cheat. Animal with that. Info. It gets rid of the udder. Can you fast forward time about a day? Yeah, if I just wait for it to get dark outside and then get bright again. Okay. Utter small. Okay. So how debug? Wait, I want to make it stressed to cheat. How debug make animal? Where's stress? I'll just read all the way down. That milk quantity. Okay, wait. What if I just make this like 100 million? Okay, so that's good. Set stress 100 gorilla. We're stressing you out. Max 4. Okay. Very stressed. So let me milk and then oh wait, let me flip on back. Okay, so it put it on the floor. But like it's still on my back. This is what I was weirded out by. So did I build a base? Yes. But I dropped my backpack on accident and I'm trying to figure out where it might have been. This is what happened. Yeah, see like how it's not in my inventory at all and it's still on my back. Yeah. Well, oh wait, the icon was there though. Like you saw that, right? I clicked on it, it went away. So where's equipped to, there's like a million options here. Oh, I picked it up and it immediately went on my back. That's weird. So I'll do milk hydration pack. Yeah, see it falls on the floor and then I don't have it in my inventory at all, right? And if I click on it, it just goes away. Yeah, the thing is it's black though, and it's like gonna be black in a field. I just won't be able to. So I wonder if this works with the hydration pack too. Yeah. So it's like any backpack, but this one doesn't have a capacity thing, at least. I mean, yeah, it disappears regardless, but like the squat, I was just seeing if because that requires you to take the backpack off. But I'm sure it'll still be. Well, maybe you can squat with this thing, I guess. Milk. Yeah, it's just on the floor somewhere. Oh wait. No, yeah, it's just on the floor. Does it show forage? Yeah, I mean, I might just need to go back and see where I dropped it on stream, honestly. But yeah, it'll show up. It's just I don't know, it's like the middle of it's about to be night, so I'm gonna have to leave. So that's nice to know that it's still it's there, but kind of annoying. I milked a cow with my backpack and it was stressed, and then I dropped my backpack on the floor. But it looked like my backpack was still on my back. So I didn't realize it until about, I don't know, like 2 hours later in the game, and now it's just out in the middle of a field, and it's a black backpack, so it's like hard to see. Um, so that's kind of annoying, but you duped it? No. The one I had on my back was like a ghost one, and it's just out in a field somewhere. Like, I'll look for a little bit and see if I can't find it, but I mean, search mode's also, it's gonna be, so look at the radius. This is what radius we're working with here. It's basically just gonna be the same as my like proximity. And I'm gonna have all the false positives of finding things and all the, you know, I can't run. If anything, I'm just gonna see if I can't like really quickly find it. And then I'll come back down tomorrow and see if I can't. On the field near the road. I don't know if you're trolling me or if you just you're like, but yeah, I mean, I know it's somewhere here. If there's like a log by it, I mean, I should probably just go back and look myself, but I don't know. I feel like I go back on stream to see if I can spot it, but I'm working. Yeah, I mean, I think I might honestly just like end stream here and look for it and in the field somewhere. Thank you. That's very helpful. I think backpack scavenger hunt is preview content. Yeah, at least it, you know, if someone comes in here and asks me what my goal is, I have an immediate answer. Under a bush? Ooh. Yeah, I guess I can, you know, at least do this for a bit. I wonder if there's like a house down here that's somewhat safe for me to be in, but I missed it, of course. Oh, I'm gonna have to go so far up north to sleep. I don't have a flashlight, and I don't want to have to clear that building right now. Alright, I'll try to, I don't know. I can't focus on killing, I just need to run. That car good? I don't have the keys. And it's got a battery. I'm not playing 6 months later, so most of the batteries are pretty usable. Bro, why are you here? He's just in the middle of this field all by himself in the direction I'm running. And he fall. Okay, you deserve to die, stupid ass. Oh, well, that doesn't break car windows? I've been in that. I mean, unless you're... Are you accusing me to be a hobo for breaking the car window, or are you saying... I should break. I don't know. I feel like I just lose in any scenario you're implying, but I did break the window, yes. Bro, he was out by himself in the middle of the field directly the way I was running, wearing all black, and just like, and then he followed me for a long time. He was being introspective. No, bro, he's calling me a hobo in some way. And how far I have to run just to go to bed. I might want to like rebuild this like closer, or just move to the country club. I mean, but I, to an extent, am Sturgill. At least I pilot him. He is the vessel. On a bush is going to be tough. Wait, don't I have a fish here to eat? It's important though if I have like a some kind of thing I can see. So there's two of those like little white bushes that are, I guess, near it, and there's like a rock. All right, I'll try to see if I can. I don't know. I mean, I can see the some like patterns. It's not gonna be the worst, but yeah, let me throw some of this junk away. My hair gel. All right, everything else I can just keep. Where are you going to sleep? Where are you gonna keep my cow? I don't have anything built at the moment. That is a TBD. Right now, I just want to get my backpack back. Wonder if you can still power level blacksmith by only making nails. I mean, that's not what I did in the past. I did buckles. Buckles only took a very small unit of metal. I feel like doing nails, while, you know, might sound useful for the product you're making, they don't give nearly as much experience as some of the other options. Oh, good. We have a foggy day for this. Wonderful. Did someone say George Bush? No, that was you. My backpack? I'm trying. They made nails a lot easier to make since then. It's not that they're hard to make, it's that the experience you get is based on the level requirement of the thing that you're making. and you learn to make nails very early on, so they don't give all that much experience for making them. Whereas if you make something that, you know, you learn later on, that's like level 4 or 5 or so, you get more experience doing that versus the thing that you learned earlier at like level 1 or 2. I mean, I'll have to try it out, but I mean, in my experience, it's been entirely just based on, I mean, maybe it's rewarding you like one time each, but I haven't done it myself, so I don't have any comment on it being bugged. So I guess I'll just have to take your word for it. Is north in this game straight up or tilted? I think north is like this direction. Because you can do this, and that is, you know, at least that would make sense to me how the map is oriented. Why, oh, why does it have to be foggy today of all days? Make this as confusing and painful of a process as possible. I love you, game. I like playing this game. Check Discord. I have already looked at the picture. The only problem I am now realizing is that with how foggy it is, it will be difficult for me to discern the patterns that I can see from the picture. So that one's not straight across. Yeah, no, I've just had, I don't know, people trolling me and I got a big bug if that's happening. It is what it is. No, I know you aren't, but you know, I've had people, it's in a bush, it's in the tree. That one's not straight across. Yeah, it's my life. I definitely don't do anything else besides play this game. Yeah, no, it's fine. I mean, like, but if we're gonna tell me to chill, bro, like, I don't know. That's like some next level. Like riling somebody up and then telling them to calm down. Like, okay, I guess I'll just die, man. Okay. Not even poop. Oh my god. These little white things, if I can find where those two line up just horizontally. This is too far to the left. It's like sort of close to this. Why does it gotta be foggy, man? I'm so immersed in my inability to see. Alright, well, let's just do exercise in the middle of the field, I guess. I don't really know what else to do. Alright, thank you for going away. That was really cool. Cheating, if I go back and see, I have, he sent me a picture of where, like, I just know there's, like, these two little, like, white things that are cross. Like, it's not like that. This is too close to the wall. Oh wait, it's not even in this. Like the floor isn't like this there. Where am I? Because it's just like grass. Am I not even in it? Yeah, what the hell? I wasn't even the right, like, thing. Yeah, I know that, like, that place was tilled, but now I just need to find, like, the little white things. Oh, this, okay, so these are cross. Yeah, this is the spot. Like right here. Yeah, I found it immediately. Alright, never again. That was really annoying. Yeah, I just went for like the two white things that were like that. But these guys aren't good for milk, right? So, yeah, what would I even have lost? I would have lost caffeine pills, whetstone, so not like anything terrible. But I don't know. Oh, can you not have multiple cows anymore? Oh no. Okay, why have I decided to walk into the most infested field ever? Hold up. Let's see. I'm on my way to the red spot. Alright, those guys are good. And I'm gonna get this one. This one's like the starving guy. So you got water, you got food. They can eat food from the floor though. That's why sometimes you'll see like tiles that look like the grass is gone. Yeah, they're chilling, like that one right there. A cow ate the grass. I think there are 2 bulls here though, and they will probably hurt each other. Look at all that potential butter. Yeah, we need to have a... I thought one of these actually had a baby already though. Like there was a baby cow. Maybe it grew up. It was one of these types. The brown or tan, whatever color. How about you eat food from the floor? Eat the poop? No. I will not eat the poop. Not assigned to a zone will wander. Sickly? Are you sickly because you're out in the rain, probably? How about now? Alright, this is honestly like far too many cows than I will probably ever need. But see, you're well fed, thirsty, adult male. And this one is also that exact same. Get all the cows. I just brought over all the cows. They're gotten. Need a weapon. What about a baseball bat? Do I need a knife to do it? Yeah, I'm sure I won't have a, as many out here. Are you good? Don't bulls kill each other? Yeah, if they're in the same zone. That one's like unassigned for whatever reason out there, so he's been kind of doing his own thing for a bit, I guess. But I was gonna see if I could just kill him. I need like a kitchen knife or something, I guess. I can't just hit him with a bat. Alright, what if I make my own knife? You would allow me to do that, right, game? Step 1. Get a stone. Or maybe I can kill him with just that. Be kind of brutal, but... Missed a whetstone. Need a weapon. Now, show me firewood. FF firewood. I can't wait for it to be too dark for me to craft. Oh, and I have to nap it down into... Bro, I'm just gonna go home. So many steps. You just keep him. wanted to leave that there, and I'll just take these with me, man. Glamour beats? I don't even know what that is. Lambo beat. Oh, just me running. I mean, it's definitely faster than driving. I'm fast forwarding. Faster in real life time, not in game. Yeah, why won't Indystone add in drive to? Fast forward 2 times speed and drive to by just clicking where you want to go. Yeah, there's a number of problems. The engine. Here, we're just gonna wash myself, wash all clothing. It says it's washed, but it doesn't look like it did. Where, oh, where are they? There we go. Change. I can get myself a haircut in the dark. All right, 3 months in 20 minutes. I think I'm gonna end it here for today. I got my backpack back at least, so I got that going. I got a few of the crafting stations built up, so we'll make some progress in that department pretty soon here. I think I need to make the next tier up for the silver bars and all that, but if I do end up making a better forge, I think I might make it a little closer down into town. But yeah, I mean, this place is coming together. Thankfully, I mean, I got my backpack back. That was, I was about to be pretty pissed about that. So that's a kind of a weird interaction for how that went down. Yeah, but I will catch you guys tomorrow. Peace.